Well, oh well. That's what I get. I should have left. All right, I'm gonna get my drink. Hang on.
Five, four, three, two,
fury, Mitch.
1.
Unleash the fury.
Unleash the fury!
I look like I got murdered.
I won! Radical! I won! We're pro gamer move! We're pro gamer move! We're pro gamer move! We're pro gamer move!
But did you also know that video games cause violence?
No! We're the Hex family! It's time to play. For real. No!
Tetris, it's a fun time.
Stop your children from playing video games today.
Now that's a pro gamer move.
I'm good.
Before it's too
I'm good.
late.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go fuck up that T-Rex. Ah!
Billy, please just leave me alone.
I have a very good feeling that if he does get you, you ain't
I'm
getting
getting
off the
100% face camped. Billy, I want to do gens. Leave me alone. No!
Yeah, there you go.
No!
Bye bye.
Billy! Don't. Fuck. I had to drop Shack pallet.
Boo, why
Can you guys hear me now? Have I been muted this whole fucking time? Bro, the worst Twitch account that was here didn't even tell me I was muted this whole time. Okay. Let me make sure that this is working, because apparently I don't have any backup in here. So let me make sure this is all working right here. So let me make sure this is all working right here. So let me make sure this is all working right. Okay. I sound good. What about the game? I sound good. What about the game? I sound good. What? I can hear the game in the background. All right. Background. Okay. So, yeah, I've been meaning to come back. It's something I wanted to hold off until I'd finished doing some video editing, because I was so far behind on any kind of content creation that I basically wasn't even like I wasn't even like doing like the bare minimum shit to like get my content out there. I was networking with some people and I was hanging out with some good people. But I ended up like in a position where I was donating so much of my time to just watching other streamers that I had no time for myself or my own life. It's like I work like a full-time job and then streaming for probably what, 30 hours a week, and then donating another 20 hours a week to watching other streamers so that I earn some kind of artificial like currency with other folks so that they come and watch me too, hopefully. And that mindset going on for, I streamed for about 9 months straight. That mindset was building up burnout like significantly. And one bad day on the stream was enough for me to just be like, I literally can't do this anymore. I'm like mentally not okay. Because there was a day on the stream back in September where some folks got into an argument in the stream chat, and then I started getting I started getting attacked from like both sides of like my friends who watch my stream and some of my viewers on my stream and my wife. And I was getting like attacked on both sides for how I run my stream. And you should allow this versus you shouldn't allow this. This person should be banned versus that person should be banned. I'm not going to come watch your stream anymore because you're not running it the way I want to. And like that was just like the final straw in like a long mess of burnout, where I decided that it just wasn't worth the effort anymore. And so I decided that it was time to just call it quits and take some time for myself. And so that's what I did. And I don't really regret it, to be honest. I needed some time off. I was in a good spot before I stopped. I was averaging 10 viewers. I was in a really strong spot. A lot of that felt artificial because of the fact that I was gaining these artificial views by being in a bunch of Discord channels where if you post that you're live, people will come watch you because they need to get like a certain amount of view time, right? And this worked for a little bit, right? Like obviously it's gonna work, it's gonna function. But it just wasn't like long-term sustainable. You know what I mean? Like I can't devote my whole life to just watching other people's streams so that I build up this like artificial sense of like, hopefully they'll come watch me too. And so now that I'm back and I want to get back into streaming more regularly, today's going to be kind of a one-off, I think. But I do want to come back like more full-time soon. But now that I am back, I don't want to like burn myself out with this sense of like, I've got to watch 20 people so that maybe 10 of them will come watch me. Like I do not want to do that to myself again. And so I'm going to just play games. And if my friends show up to help, you know, hang out and watch me play games, then cool. But my real plan for it is honestly to start turning it into like YouTube videos and content on YouTube, because it's a pretty easy way to it's a pretty easy and simple way to like kind of expand out your content gap. You know what I mean? Like if I'm struggling with like getting views, hopefully I can pull some views from having the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Hopefully I'm in the right spot to even start this quest. Because these guys are here, but they haven't moved. Banana. What's up, Slay Boy? And I see you here, D's nuts in your eyes. Welcome in, my guys. Welcome in. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go for this. Where the hell do I go? I gotta start.
You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony! That's right, you're a big fat phony!
It feels so much like home. Like, it wouldn't be a fucking stream with you guys if I wasn't getting called a phony. It feels so much like home. Where the fuck does this quest start, dude? I have no idea where to go. Actually, let's try, let's try Aporia. You will not sub to me, though? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. I dipped out for 2 months suddenly one day. So it's kind of understandable that you probably don't want to sub. Ah, the quest. Okay, all right, we got it. All right, I got the quest I need. All right. Just stay sub to the OnlyFans. No big deal. There you go, my dude. There you go. My OnlyFans has been fucking dead since they kicked my fucking it's been dead ever since they kicked me off for streaming Monster Girl Quest. Like, I can't wrap my head around that. I can't wrap my head around the fact that you can like show your asshole on stream, but you can't play a Monster Girl game. Like a Monster Girl dating sim, basically. And like, that's too much for OnlyFans. But you can like spread your cheeks and like finger your asshole on camera on OnlyFans. Like, it blows my mind. All right. All right. Sai the guy, I've got a few ideas of why it actually is, right? You know, and it starts with R and ends with grape, you know, but it's mostly, I think, okay in that game, right? Like, it's kind of the intent of the main character is to experience that. And it's a dude having his best life, so it's all right. I think the game's fine, but it's apparently not fine for OnlyFans. They don't like it. Invincible God Dog, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. Nice to see you. This is literally my first stream in like 2 months, so it's very welcome to see a new face. Like it's some sort of fucking thrill. Yes! I should probably like read out loud what these guys are saying, but okay. All right. I'll read out loud what they're saying. I'm gonna get into the mindset of a voice actor. My dude in Yemen. Yemen. Is that a country? Isn't that a country like? Why is I feel like Yemen is like a country or a city or something in like Israel or something? Am I imagining that? My freakouts are legendary. Hey, that's probably true actually. That's probably true and fair. I don't think I would even dispute it, to be honest. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Nikolai. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Oh, dude, it's a fucking Sonic, dude. Sonic the Hedgehog was fucking so annoying. It was so fucking annoying. That game was rough, man. Sonic was rough, but I made it. I beat all 3 Sonic games. Sonic is huge in Yemen. There you go, dude. I feel like I know you, Invincible God Dog. I feel like I know you. I feel like I might have an idea of who you are. Nikolai is huge in men. True. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. Spoilers. The crystal contains the memories of La Habrea. I already know that the crystal contains the memories of La Habrea. It's fucking obvious. It is obvious it's the memories of La Habrea. I'm gonna boing. Slayboy with the boing. The guy jumps in just to say, true, dude. He is huge in men. Did we bang on Grindr? Yeah, I've got you on my matches. They cried out for deliverance from Pandamonium, where the ancients kept volatile creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beasts and powerful mages.
X3! What's this? A wall? Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see.
Notices your bulge. Senpai. Ooh. X3. Alright. In the depths of Pandamonium, a presence yet stirs. Its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not?
Touch this. You can't touch this.
Ah, yeah. Invincible God Dog went towards the can't touch this sound alert. Who could that be?
You were close.
Who could that be? The fucking you were close. Dude, I haven't touched Pokemon Snap, the new one, since we streamed it.
You don't get to walk away, Mario. Come fuck me. Oh God! I want your Italian penis, Mario. Spicy like a gabagoo.
Spicy spicy waka gabagoo. Dude, fucking you were close. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. Oh! Jaspers? So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal twin. Yeah, Slayboy, I haven't touched new Pokemon Snap since I streamed it. Like, I wanted to, it was supposed to be stream content, you know? And so, like, I never touched it again. It's like the Nuzlocke or PokeMMO. I never touched them again because they're stream content. What's wrong with having a love of the classic hit? Can't touch this? Well, I'll tell you what's wrong with it. And that what's wrong with it is that I have a certain friend who would certainly go to that. First thing. And his name starts with Ann and rhymes with Drew. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Nikolai grace us with his protection? I'll tell you what, little fucking potato bitch. I'm not gonna protect you no matter what. You don't want me there. You're safer without me there. Just go. Just go and pray. And I don't find you before. Stu.
Burn! Burn to the ground!
Straight out of Peru, huh? Alright. Alright, whatever, dude. Hey, I get it. It's okay. Your little avatar guy. I thought that one was on purpose, Sai. Honestly, I thought that one was on purpose. Because it did kind of match you pretty well. I don't know why, but it made me think like, oh yeah, he definitely picked that one. You can always pick a different one though if you want it. Or you could let me know which one you want and I'll make you one, because I haven't made one in a while. I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Ruthenard. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandamonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. Cool. Man, time travel is so good as a story device. For you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. Gaspers? You can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Okay, bye. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. Oh, hush. Hush. No one cares. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard, much as it spoke only to you last time. None but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. Very cool. I don't really care, but very cool. As for you, Nikolai, it may be best to return to Pandamonium as Professor Claudian suggested. Yes, send me back, please. I want to kill things. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandamonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. What the fuck could you possibly want to investigate in Elpis? Like, how much information do you have about Elpis? I was the only one there. Jesus Christ. Alright. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Nikolai has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. Pushes up glasses and shines. Fuck yeah. It's like the fucking vibe that I got from that was like that fucking anime protagonist who's just like, yes, you didn't know? You didn't know? Fucking like while his fucking glasses are all glared over. Narshe March. It's a classic. Been a while since I've heard it, I guess. I should have gone to the restroom. You could have used it while I was taking a piss. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only a strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Cool. A little side quest before I can go back to killing stuff. Piss on the camera? You don't want that. You don't want that. Trust. Trust, you do not want that. It's common here in Peru, that makes sense. Let me ask you something, Invincible God Dog. You don't happen to be using a VPN to make it appear that your IP is in Peru, do you? You wouldn't do something like that, would you? Certainly not. Why would you have to do something like that? Demis. Oh, what's up, dude? This is none of your concern. Yeah, that's probably fair, actually. Yeah, that's probably fair, actually. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other? I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Good. Good. Thank you. Someone else is doing the homework. I just skipped whatever he said. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erichthonius' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Yes, you are. Thanos is a bad dude. Well, Themis is not Thanos. Look, it's 3 different fucking letters. What the hell are you talking about? And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the noose to Pandemonium. Good. Good. Don't put a fool to 3 letters, I say. Thanos is clearly at work here. What did you say about Thanos? You don't talk about Thanos. We don't talk about him here. We talk about Thanos here. Do you understand me? Peace. Peace in our time, motherfucker. I can't believe this thing's fucking batteries still work. I have not replaced the batteries in this fucking thing. I've not replaced the batteries in this fucking thing in like since I bought it. Time travel and animal activists. Time travel and animal activists protests. My favorite plot lines. Well, sigh the guy, I'm glad we can agree on just how excellent Endwalker's story is. It obviously has absolutely no flaws. And if you think it has any flaws, you are objectively wrong and you don't know anything. NWO, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brother. So real, so true. Well, I mean, you could just stop arguing the point then, you know what I mean? Just accept it. Just accept that Endwalker is the literal peak. Avenge me, brother! Brother, avenge me! Endwalker is the literal peak of storytelling. It doesn't get better than time travel and animal activists. Nothing can go wrong with crossing the storylines of PETA and Back to the Future. I didn't read that last fucking thing. Fuck. Oh well. Hesperos and Erechthonios were two sides of the same coin. Former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred.
You don't get to walk away, Mario. Come fuck me. Oh God! I want your Italian penis, Mario. Spicy like a gabagoo!
Swing! Swing!
Swing! This motherfucker just called me a familiar. I'm sick of this place. These guys look down on me, and I hate them.
My boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies.
I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this.
Why are you running? So long! Why are you running?
That's because you have big jugs. I mean, your boots are huge.
I mean, I want to squeeze it up.
Hey! Transfer student shows up.
Easy squeeze, everyone. Yeah, baby. Come along to know what's
There we go.
Executing Order 66. Mission failed. We'll get a mission.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty This guy's a great big phony! That's right! You're a big fat phony!
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Hello there.
I'm just letting you guys get it out.
Unleash the fury, Mitch.
I'm just letting you guys get it out because I know how long it's been.
Come to Butthead.
Unleash the fury!
I know how long it's been, and I know how much you guys love to spam me. So I just wanted to let you guys get it out and enjoy it. Would it even be one of my streams without that happening at least once? Like, it's literally like a needed thing at this point. All right. We'll keep going so I can hopefully kill something today. But such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandamonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling of approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There are many other aspects to the facility's particulars I find troubling. Besides, I decided the best course of action would be go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. Who is it? Oh, it's that guy! I don't know who the fuck this is. We also need to tell the story at some point from the 24-hour stream. I have still not gone in and published that to Steam, and I need to. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandamonium and wish to know of its origins.
Unleash the fury, Mitch. Unleash the fury.
Unleash the fury!
Master Feminist? Yes. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know exactly why Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations, which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis, could be easily ushered into their new homes. That actually is like a solid answer. Like, why would that not... Occam's razor. Have you guys ever fucking seen Occam's razor, right, or heard of that, right? The simplest answer is often the correct one. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. I see you, NWO. Dragon Majors. All right, yeah, we'll read the story at some point here. Do I even still have fucking Visual Novel Maker like installed? I do. Holy shit. I still have that installed. Holy fuck. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Uniter would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found here? There is a fitting questions, and ones we asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. The chat wins again. The chat always wins, man. I am an entertainer, and so I live to entertain you guys. Oh, it does change color. Never mind. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interest changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. They're just trying to make like the strongest big boy beasties that they can. That seems like all this is, right? Like, am I misunderstanding something? Like, it feels like Pandemonium's whole existence is so that La Habrea can be like, let's get the nastiest fucking beasts that we possibly can and study them. That's what I'm picking up from this. That is quite the change, and in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be subject to research? Edward. Big brother Edward. He did the thing with the dog and his daughter. Ah! Master La Habrea, such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? What? La Habrea is bad? Oh, no way! I can't believe it! I know what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities to me as soon as possible. Though I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords, stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Dun dun dun! Uh-oh, the plot twists. Literally all that means, literally all that conversation happened boils down to, so La Brea bad. Oh, no way. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Fuck, dude. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Yes, very cool. Let me go kill stuff now. That's literally all I want to do, dude. I just want to kill stuff. I just want to kill them. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain we must return to Pandamonium with haste. Yes. Let's go kill stuff. Yes. 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 Let's go kill stuff. I'm on a dragon. I'm gonna fly up so that thing leaves me the fuck alone. There we go. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Nani? You don't enjoy critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy up to level 60, including Heaven's Ward expansion? You don't enjoy it? What? So it's hard to say I don't enjoy it. Got fucking censored. Fucking Yoshi P came in and he said, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You don't talk bad about Final Fantasy!" Yoshi P stopped me. He stopped me. I will not be cut down by the man! I won't. I won't be kept down. That is all. Alright. Continuing on now. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric Thonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Wow! That's a bad omen. Why would you say that out loud? Seems like a bad plan to say that out loud. Seems okay to me. I mean, he seems fine. What just happened? I don't know what that was. Sorry, I gotta get into Eric's voice. Not quite. I picture him sounding really pretentious because I think that this is our version of La Brea. So I picture him sounding very pretentious. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell.
I was about to say, I don't fucking sound British.
You fucking what? No way! What up, dude?
What up, what up?
I'm chilling. I'm on stream right now. I'm live on Twitch, playing the Pandamonium stuff.
Oh, there you go.
You should get in the stream so that I can see Gladiolus walking around.
Yeah, I'm in the chat. We're good.
I am narrating, so I'll be doing a lot of talking while I'm live. But yeah, you know how it is.
I'm just gonna provide the flash commentary.
There you go. If you want to join me for the actual runs, I'll be doing Pandamonium 5 here shortly, I'm betting.
Right on. I already got all my stuff for the week, so yeah.
Yeah, good.
Something to do.
Alright.
Competent healer for you.
Nice, appreciate it. Alright, and back to the show. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. Wait, who goes there? What the fuck is that? It's like a beholder, but not a beholder. It's like a feathered beholder. There's no tentacles. Hee. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. No spoilers. Bye! Bye, Silent Guy. At least keep the stream up and just mute it or something. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? Yes. Yes, he has. I know this creature. A familiar of the Phoenix. But that monster is locked away. That it is. In spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelis wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay the price for the chaos you've sown. Okay, we're getting into like really like heavy anime protagonist vibes now.
Really? I thought you were going to ask me how fast the flight speed of an American Swallow is.
Wow. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart, a calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. Oh no! It's La Habrea's son! And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No! It cannot be! I have not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperus. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Is that it? Is that the conclusion you came to? Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last you moved to keep up. Pity that you remained behind nevertheless. Oh no! Oh no! Stuff is happening! What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. Slay Girl! Thank you for coming in, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm back for one night only at the Thunderdome. I don't know when my next stream will be, but I wanted to have one good stream today to do all this new stuff. I'd like to get back into it on a regular sense here soon, though. Like on a regular schedule. And, But you need not despair, dull though you may be. You are yet indispensable to Pandamonium's great experiment. Oh no! There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? Dun dun dun. You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come and all shall be revealed. Thank you, Slay Girl. I appreciate it. We're kind of popping off for my first stream back, like, in 2 months. We're already up to 10 viewers, and that's kind of nuts. We're kind of popping off a little bit. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Wait, what just happened? Uninvited guests rejoin our reunion. Seems fortune no longer favors you. Pull the sword out and kill it. I've missed you guys too, though, Slay Girl. It's been fun being back today. All the sound clips that I've heard before, all flowing back. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low. Even as power divine flowed through his veins. Just plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Bye. Okay, alright. See you later, dude. Do we get to go kick Daddy La Habrea's teeth in? That would be nice. Alright, can we please fucking fight something? Come on. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike. Who is it? Who? Don't just stop there. Like, he just fucking stops there. He's like, and pause for dramatic effect. Ericthonia seems to have quite the story to tell. Perhaps we should land in here? Nope. Let's just go. All right, fine. Masks of the Father. Eric, you overdramatic whore. I know, right? He literally like paused for dramatic effect, and I can't stand that. I hate that so much. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. I love that this is like a fucking reveal. This is like dramatic tension right here. Like every player of the game understands full well that La Habrea is a pretentious asshole by this point. And like, we're just sitting here watching the fucking NPCs catch up to what's going on. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny.
Gesundheit.
Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics, it may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Yes. There's literally one answer. Yes. But the plot twist is that La Habrea I just remembered is standing right the fuck next to me. That's Ericthonius. The La Habrea I just remembered is right fucking next to me.
You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony! That's right!
Twist.
You're a big fat phony!
Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goal closer in reach? That alone should be enough. But let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandamonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves, just to see my father changing his pants. Sorry. It's a bit too much. I'll dial it back. When he said pull back the curtain, I was like picturing pulling back the curtain on someone getting changed or something, you know, like something embarrassing.
A Tom and Jerry moment.
A fucking Tom and Jerry moment for sure. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting. I don't think that word is spelled right. Is that a word? Discomfiting? I feel like he was trying to say like uncomfortable or discomforting, like comfort, not comfit. I don't know. That was bugging me. That one's bugging me. Then we must move forward with no excessive caution. La Habrea or whoever is behind this has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandamonium. Did he just say his dad has tentacles?
Well, we know why Mommy liked him.
Apparently has tentacles. Big Arms! What up, Big Arms? Can we get a shout out for Isa Bigums? Eat my balls, ball man. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. I'm watching fucking Sub-Zero still doing backflips on the screen. What the fuck? We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I don't think it's gonna work. I think you need to be a mod for it. I'm coming! Here, I'll get you. Oh, Slayboy's got it. All right.
Listen, it's special tap water, straight from the tap. I tapped it myself.
It's like a 5-second clip just to say, I tapped it myself. I shall stay by Ericthonius' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
I came.
I tapped it myself. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I
You don't
trust.
get to walk away, Mario. Come fuck me. Oh God! I want your Italian penis, Mario. Spicy like a gabagoo.
Spicy. If it does come to battle, the key was, I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Yes. I think he just called me fucking fat, though, dude. That's kind of mean. MS is mean. He just called me fucking fat.
Calls it as he sees it, Galka boy.
Hey, it's true. Abyssos, the first circle now accessible. E5, let's go. All right, who's joining?
Invite ready. Oh, it's a Halka. That shit did.
Caitlin is AFK. She's AFK and asleep. Halka, are you joining? Do you want to join for a P5 party? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking invite you. Fuck it. You logged on, you're gonna get invited. I don't care. There you are. Okay. Abyssos, the fifth circle.
Oh, I guess I'm using this clam.
Alka, we're in the Discord if you want to join us there. We're in the streaming channel. You should see it if you go to the Discord. All right.
It's the SJW section.
Yeah. Where we got to be careful about what we say.
Yeah, no swearing, fucktards.
Yeah, fuckers.
Swearing okay, bitch.
Don't fucking swear, Halka!
Fuck you, piss.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on. Let me...
What a dog doing?
Doggo's on edge, the microwave almost blew up.
This music's kind of fucking tasty.
Oh, wait till you get to the fucking next fight.
Proto Carbuncle. Let's fucking go. This is, hey, for all you summoner mains out here, this is what Carbuncle used to look like. You guys got fucking shafted.
Not a lie.
What a dog doing?
This is how Carbuncle should fucking look. I'm fucking tanking.
You really think I'm gonna make
Yeet!
And already taking damage.
Why is this music so fucking crispy?
Whoop.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna do like a frontal ray or something.
Go in front of him.
Okay.
You were close.
You were close. Okay. He's doing a frontal ray again. Oh, wait. It's gonna reflect, isn't it? Oh!
Wow, you're actually using your brain and like Caitlin.
I saw everyone standing on the other side still, and the wall was making me nervous, and I was like, no fucking way. Sailor Mommy!
Holy
Not
shit!
even great for minutes.
Hype train incoming! Holy shit!
Topaz
Level 4
Stones.
hype train, what the?
Okay, alright. Interesting. Oh, it blows up the square it's in. Thank you, Sailor. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my first one back today. Like, this is it. Get behind him, I think, right? Yeah. There's no walls or anything.
Get in front of him.
What? Don't fuck with me. I can pay attention to what's going on. I'm not a total troglodyte.
Eric, you know for the certain boss something, you know what he must do.
Yeah.
The music is so fucking crispy. I love it.
Yeah, wait till we get to the next fight. The music it goes hard.
Fiance Bot, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'm happy to be back. Oh. What that dog doing though?
I'm afraid to ask what the reference for that is.
What the fuck's happening?
Toxic love.
Oh, he's on the wall. And now he's over there. What's he accomplishing right now?
He's breaking his chains in his cage.
I'm still just a rat in a cage. I appreciate it, Sailor Mommy.
Thud.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly. Oh, I can't wait to fail this again.
Fail this again? Is this like a hard section or something?
No, I'm just an idiot.
Yeah.
All right, so topaz stones. You just can't be in the same square as a topaz stone. That one's pretty simple. That one makes sense. It's beautiful to see you too, Fiance Bot. I appreciate you being here.
Oh, bullshit. I can't get rid of that
Get those redemptions out. Get those redemptions out, NWO. Enjoy them.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
Oh god, the fucking dies.
Whoever that is gonna die.
I am Cornholio! I need tippy for my bunghole!
It's fine.
Okay. I need teepee for my bunghole. This music does fucking kick ass though, dude.
Another fucking
Wait, everyone's going over here.
Step into the goo, Adam.
No, I don't want to step in the goo.
Step into the
Jump
ring.
with the Nickelodeon kids to swipe. Welcome to the dick slide.
Okay, okay.
You.
Okay. All right. I'm betting we're gonna just move into the dash run, the dash area after he dashes through. Ooh!
Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Bye, Adam.
I was right on the edge of it.
He fucking ate me.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I'm fucking dead. He did like 9 million damage. What the shit?
Oh, we lost both healers.
We have a red mage.
Huh.
We have a red mage. It's fine.
Thank you, Red
It's fine. We have a red mage.
Don't worry, we won't give you any comms after this. No one likes you. Oh, I am dying. Girl, help.
Oh, god damn it.
Get behind him.
Get behind him. Yeah. Get behind him. Get behind him. We got this. We got this. We got it. It was a little messy with that that dash. I didn't realize how big the area of effects is gonna be. That's what got me. I was like, I kind of picked up on what he was gonna be doing, but I just didn't know how big the fucking area of effect was gonna be.
We salvaged this shit.
FFXIV, what's this? A whoa? Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see.
Okay, we just gotta go over here. Okay, alright. Notices your bolts.
Let the hate flow through you.
I feel like this fight's been going on for a while, but at least the music kicks ass. Okay. So over here.
Unleash the fury, Mitch.
Unleash the fury.
Unleash the fury.
Unleash the rat.
Unleash the fury!
Oh no!
Get that limit break. Let's do it.
Go Edgelord.
This is just the first boss. I feel like it's literally taking forever.
I mean, half the party did
That's shield, Adam. Me and Hal could just give you like a full health bar worth of heals. That's 60,000 of Flawless crit.
And it's dead. Fucking crispy.
Ooh, that sucked.
Let's go, dude. Crispy. All right, so when do we get this as a glamour for our carbuncle?
Never. Die. Go to hell.
That's harsh.
Execute Order 66.
We did it. We did it, boys. Easy. Easy fucking money. It's done. All right. There's only 3 more bosses in this raid set, and then I can go work on my Hildebrand quest and get my relic done. I'm just gonna roll on all of it. Everything here is gonna be better than what I have. Actually, this is probably, is this limited to 1 per week?
Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
All right, hold on, let me prioritize.
Yeah. Body and legs need 4 pieces.
No,
head, hands, and feet get 2 pieces. Accessories get 1 piece each.
Join me in the loop.
Come to Butthead.
What item level do these come out at?
They're 610 right now.
They're 610?
Yes, the Purgatory Gear is the Fruit Loop set.
Okay.
Join me, brother, in the circle hell.
I refuse. Well, I don't even get a circle. I got flames on my shoulders.
Alright, I need a head. Okay, I need boots. Okay, fuck. I need ring.
So no head.
Okay, I need ring. There we go, I got ring. Fuck, dude. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out, fiance bot. What do you got? I'm gonna commendation the Reaper. All right. What do you got, fiance bot? Let me hear it. I literally didn't get any of the fucking shit I actually wanted. I had to settle for a ring. This is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Ericthonios and I conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Well, I am kind of a problem. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Come on out, Daddy La Habrea. Let me see you. Oh, Daddy, oh, he's so hot.
That La Habrea really can be a deal.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions unless I have misread you.
Yeah, baby!
It's not him. They're leaning so hard into this. It's not him.
It's totally La Habrea. Ignore his fake mustache.
Vittoria? I love the Dead by Daylight reference, NWO. Thank you for that. Passively perceptive. Yes, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Ung! Ung! What is this?
I love how it's a serious moment, and meanwhile, like, everyone's wearing the Amarylton robes, meanwhile, Adam's just sitting there with his fucking Gucci sweater.
Dude, leave my goddamn fucking 10 belts, 20 buckles, fucking fur jacket alone.
Yeah, leave guilty gear alone.
Over here.
Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. That's thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I'm gonna kick you in the head. It's gonna happen, bro.
Kick him in the dishpan. Roo, roo, roo.
I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Erechthonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Oh, mother, you would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Erechthonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. Your mother's a whore. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Barney the dinosaur, but Barney is a giant purple and green T-Rex that eats kids but is afraid of adults. I actually remember you talking about this yesterday, Fiance Bot, and I still support it. Like, I still support that idea. I would be so down for it. Rayleigh! Hello! Let me give you a shout out, Rayleigh. I don't know if, my mod might be AFK, so I'm just gonna do it. Shit. Oops. Big shout out for Rayleigh. The hugest shout out. Why is that a clip? Listen well, Erechthonius. Oh, wait, I already read that. Fuck. Never mind. Fuck.
Good going.
Good going. Erechthonius, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. He's gonna fucking say it. He's gonna fucking say it. He's been Elidibus this whole fucking time.
His real name is just like John or something.
He is the emissary right fucking now. I have known this since the beginning. He has never not been Elidibus at this point. I knew it.
Themis being Elidibus? Are you sure about that?
I like how these dances take the same exact amount of time.
Well, like, he was, like, hiding under his fucking real name, right? He's like, I'm just simple Themis. I'm not anything special, but I fucking knew that he was Elidibus. Like, right now, he's actively in the seat. A simple request.
Fuck you going?
I gotta do my trap dance.
Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you.
Go kill more baristas. Go for it.
I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Oh, You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Brea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Brea would never call me by the name Themis. I wonder what name he would call him.
He's John Johnson, the most generic white man possible.
Oh, Long Johnson.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into now, Elidibus?
All of it.
Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. Dun dun dun!
The imposter. Oh, this is like the hit game Among Us.
Among Us?
When the long breath.
I don't get it. What? Who? Yeah, same, Ericthonius. "'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear." Why is his name still La Brea over here if he's very clearly not? What are they doing here? Why do they do this?
Gothic White Mage? Gothic White Mage, here we go.
The mask of La Brea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty.
Duty.
Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you who may have hinges on that which you so despise. He said hero's duty. Ha! 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 Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Ericthonius, listen well. I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father. I'm confused.
Damn, I can't believe Eric's got 2 dads. Good for him.
What in the name of creation? What in the hell? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. That sounds more like the La Brea I know. It's Vittorio. It's not La Brea. What? Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Brea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. Whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me, bro. It's literally impossible for me to forget a name to a face. Even if you change your name or have an actual name, if I know you by a nickname, I'm gonna call you that nickname. This is proven and true. I had a friend for years who had a real name, but I still just call him by his nickname. Still.
And you're stuck with the first name you're given. That's what Billy Ballsection told me.
Yep. Like, it's impossible. If I know you as Pirate, I'm gonna call you Pirate for life. Never gonna change.
Yep.
Such words are truly comforting. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first let me assure you my choices were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Brea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there.
Hello there, crafting buddy.
Okay, we go.
Hello.
As you are aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azam and I detected irregularities in Pandamonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. You're saying the friend that sent him over here was Azam? Who could have seen that coming? Wow! I am sure La Habrea is well as eager to find out why I hid who I was. I shall save that story for later. First, I would speak of you, my friend. Though neither Azam nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. I am telling you, and I've said this since fucking, like, Pandamonium started, that Azam has the ability to see the future just like we can. And he saw us helping Themis solve this. And he's like, yeah, just fucking do what he says, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That dude's gonna take care of it. Like, Azam doesn't know who the fuck we are. He just saw us resolve this. He's like, it'll be fine. Like, don't worry about it. Somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, amused Azam to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would become a formidable ally. Furthermore, I had heard stories that Mistress Vinar, who held the position of Azam previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. Yeah, I know of Vinar. I've heard her name or something, you know. We've interacted. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. I just skipped a whole line. It's okay. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Man, you have no idea how much that's not gonna mean in like 10,000 years.
Chuckles, they're all in danger.
Your words are meaningless because you'll forget them. We spoke and I swore. Nothing. Is that too savage? Is that too mean?
Don't bully that twink. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna bully that fucking little bitch. Fucking forgetting me. Dickhead. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. In truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I now see I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandamonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? Yes! Azam told me it would all sort itself out, so I just trusted. He said it'll be fine. Alright. I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandamonium, including the fact that Azam and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves. What did I just fucking say? I literally just said this. Azam told him it was gonna be fine. He's like, I saw no reason to insert myself. Azam's a fucking menace. Dude's out here just telling everyone, shit'll be fine, don't worry about it. It just resolves itself, don't worry about it. Yeah, fuck off and kick your feet back, man. Let's go burn a volcano to the ground. Jesus Christ, Azam's a fucking menace and I love it. For a time, that was... Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. When Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name I was born with. Abyssos has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, in my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? Is this like a King Piccolo and Kami situation? Because that's what I'm getting the vibe of. I'm getting the vibe of La Habrea King Piccoloing himself. He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time is a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes. Blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? Nodders! I love that the player character just sits and stares like 99% of the time. It's like literally my favorite thing about this fucking game. Is like, player character literally just sits there and goes... Wavy Babby! Hello! Welcome in! If one of the mods is active right now, can we get a shout out for Wavy Babby? If not, I'll do it in a minute. His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now he is awakened, and he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandamonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandamonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Oh! Here, let me get a shout out for you, Wavy. Wavy, baby.
Where's the hatch?
Oh my god, are you
fucking god. That's yes.
Let's get in that thing.
Better stop it.
Out of every...
Bitch!
That hatch was classy. That was such a nice hatch. That was a good one. That was good shit. Hey, Bigums. What up, dude? What up? What up, Bigums? What can I help you with? What? You would leave the warders to their doom. 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You can taste the color in the fabric? You probably need to adjust that. I'm just speculating. I'm just gonna throw the idea out there. Maybe adjust yourself to a level of comfort. You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandamonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Ericthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Asm and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. React? To be honest, Bigums, I thought the caps lock was on purpose. I thought you were trying to, like, really emphasize the wedgie and let me know how terrible it was. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. We both dummy head? Hey, that happens. It happens, you know what I mean? You know, fuck, man, it happens. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you even taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Nikolai has stood against. Literally all me, by the way. Literally all me. Fucking Themis and Eric are just chilling. They're just chilling on the sidelines watching as me fight.
What was that?
Eric Thonios, not you, sorry. It's much easier to just call him Eric because it's fucking annoying to say his full name.
Yeah.
Not Eric, Eric.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Thanks,
Yeah, sorry. Nikolai, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? Well, you know, I'm just me.
Right, it's a little rude to go around calling people like in the ether. That's a little dick bag move, bro.
Ugh. He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Nikolai. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
Which he replies,
all right.
Thank.
Nodders.
Augers.
This is how the Warrior of Light would in character respond. That's literally all of the reactions that the Warrior of Light ever has. Ever. In the entire game. It's too soon to give up on saving others. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Well, shit. What do you say, Themis? As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us this whole time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward. Blow it all up. See if I care, man. You want to kill shit. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandamonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue onward on our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Nikolai's might and Erechthonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandamonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail.
Famous last words.
Yeah, we've all been there, saying things we don't really mean. Like, I love you. Or, will you marry me? I just fucking...
past mistakes, huh, Adam?
I just let some fire out. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Nikolai, come find me when you're finished. Alright. So even if we don't kill old La Habrea, he's still gonna be like, damn, son, you really fixed this problem with your friends and your dedication. You need to take over the seat of La Habrea because I'm old as fuck and I made mistakes. And now you are La Habrea. And then Erichthonius is gonna be like, I am La Habrea now. And then Rum Reborn, Erichthonius is gonna be like, I am La Habrea and I will burn the world to the ground. Like, I'm fucking still calling it. It's not gonna change my outcome. Erichthonios is the La Habrea we know in the future. Erichthonios is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray, lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Oh, cool, more talking! Oh, just let me kill shit!
No.
I literally just want to fight!
How'd those work?
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You do have my gratitude, ill fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. Damn, man. You might be right. So what happens, like, between now and 10,000 years, huh? And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandamonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Nikolai? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? Alright. Alright. You're not gonna like my answer to this. Like, I am convinced it's you, and yes, you would do that. Like, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna fucking say it, alright? You would do that. It is fair to say that I don't know what he is like in this age, but he seems like he's kind of a fucking idiot here too. Like old La Habrea, like Daddy La Habrea, seems like he's kind of a fucking idiot. And I feel like Erichthonius takes a lot from that. So I'm gonna go with, he was always a man who worked from the shadows. Because it's true. Well, that in and of itself isn't reason for suspicion. He's one of the convocation who must forge the path for mankind. Naturally, not all of their activities are conducted within the public eye. You misunderstood what I was fucking saying. Never mind. I should have been more upfront. He possessed my fucking friend and tried to kill everyone. Like, I should have been more upfront. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Nikolai. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandamonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. All right, let's do it. Can we slow down how much talking there is in between fights, please? My throat hurts. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about these depths than any of us. And seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, Nikolai, would you speak to him for us? Fuck! You fucking what, man? Damn it! Jets, let me fight! Can I fight him to speak to him? Please? Let me beat him up! Fuck. He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Let me punch him in the throat! He'll listen! That's worked before! Damn it. Please, just let me in the fucking dungeon! Alright. Sorry, I I can't get over like the Warrior of Light's like silent protagonism, where he just walks up and stands there, and La Habrea just turns around and is like, just starts talking. Alright. Eric Thonius appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Asm. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Asm never ceases to surprise. Yeah, I do be like that. It's like the Viva La Dirtling skits. The previous Asm was much the same, in taking the entirety of the star into consideration. She came to hold... Oh, he's talking about Vana. I was like, Asm's a dude. I'm a dude. Rowan just standing there. Would probably be, and I would probably be lying if I said some of that humor doesn't come from Viva La Dirtlings type stuff. She came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. You are from the previous generation. You're not going to be our current La Habrea. I believe this so wholeheartedly. I'm telling you guys, I know the future. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this manner, this true danger of Asm's nature is its tendency to infect those he comes into contact with. Emek Tselk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoke your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. Cool, then tell me what's next. Please, let's fight. Please, please. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they've been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they've been transferred into the deepest circles. Yet Abyssos would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemon, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can still sense those qualities within her, there is something else at work. Joe Gaming, how are you doing? It's been a while. I haven't been on in like 2 months. I'm back today. At least temporarily, I'm back. Can we get a shout out for Joe Gaming? Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's been a fun stream. I've been enjoying some Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to get through all this new stuff that's going on in this game. Thank you, Slayboy. My dude coming through with the shout out. Oh shit, the clips of 14 too. That's funny as fuck. 14 is amazing. I've been holding off on doing like the new raid and everything because I wanted to do it live, which is why I decided to get on today. Ray Flox's long stop. That's a fun one. Am I lagging or is the clip lagging? I can't tell. Your daughter's first time in Brayflox? Yeah, Brayflox is an interesting dungeon. It's a fun one.
Are you gonna carry all this through Engineer?
Anything with goblins is a fun one.
Yes!
It fucking works!
What am I hearing? Yeah. You just hook up the extension and it does it. Rabbit Kiss has a clip on, but there's no like video or anything.
I'm on your live stream.
Is it not showing a video? There it is. I feel like the clips are acting up. Yeah, I feel like the clips are acting up. All right, we'll get back into it. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that she's already been twisted into a Prometheus, doubtless against her will. Nikolai, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we can find a means to undo the damage. We haven't heard her yelling at you in a minute. She's actually asleep right now, I think. Your allies make you bold, Ericthonios. I very much look forward to seeing how they carry you. Get carried, little bitch. I love this relationship of watching him get fucking bullied. Oh my god! The second dungeon's available. We did it, guys! We can fight the second boss! Are you guys ready? I know that took like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, but are you ready? Oh god, Eric's gone. Fuck. We lost it, boys. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Oh, banana.
What's the? Isn't there a clip for like sound effects, Halka? Or a sound? Or not a? There's a command for sound effects in 14, right?
Sloppy.
Do not come.
Sloppy.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Sloppy! All right. What do you think? What do you think? What should we do? Should we like do a fuck. Fuck. That one's good. We gotta get his attention. He's not there. We gotta get his attention.
What? I'm here. Shut up. What?
He's back. All right, can we do the dungeon now? I'm gonna queue us up.
Adam's acting out the entire thing. I could probably have enough time to go take the dog out.
Oh, yeah.
Controller exploded.
Oh my shit, dude. Oh shit. She got tentacle arms.
That's fucking xenomorph shit there.
Call 13 for the win. Tom's in the fucking stream chat, Eric, and he just did the call 13 from 11. That's funny as fuck. Ooh.
Got all those noises drain like half my controller's battery power.
This one has fucking lyrics, dude. Let's go. Oh! Why did you pull?
Scholar took damage. Must
All
be
right.
Caitlin.
I'm gonna try and pick up on the mechanics here. All right. It seems pretty clear that we don't stand on the bad squares. Yeah, that one's obvious enough. That's obvious enough. Yujo, this music is so good, dude. That looks like a don't stand to her sides. Okay, don't stand in front of her or behind her. That's easy enough. Okay. Simple enough so far. The fucking music is such a banger, dude. I think this is gonna be an AoE. Called it. I hit the reprisal on that shit. I have no idea what that's gonna be. Okay, they got timers on them. Oh, they faced outward. They faced outward to spit out the edge. Yeah, okay. All right, tracking. I watched what the other people did. Thinking outside the box. Yeah, this one's easy as hell. Shit! Fuck! She tried to trap me over there, dude. Okay. I'm gonna get behind her. Ooh. Okay, alright, tracking. There's a raid wide coming out. All right. Okay, we're all gonna have to go spit out the edge. Makes sense. Ooh, we also can't be to her sides though.
Cunt.
Spitting out the side. All right. Woo. Getting kind of low. I trust Eric though. Oh my god, dude. Eric, I have a story to tell you.
What's that?
So I was playing Final Fantasy last night, and Lethal, one of my friends that plays 14 and everything.
Yeah.
So she needed help with Vanaspati. She had just gotten there in the story.
Okay.
And so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll tank it. Keep in mind, I was waiting for a raid on World of Warcraft that was supposed to start at 7. And so and so she was doing this at 6:30, and I was like, yeah, I can join. I got time for Vanaspati, easy. So I joined her party. Oh, that like did a little circle. I didn't expect it to turn. I wasn't paying attention. And so I joined her party to help her through Vanaspati. Then I see the call out immediately as I join her party. I see the call out for joining that raid in World of Warcraft. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, I need this because this is like for an achievement for me. Like it's something that's on a time limit and shit. Because it goes bye-bye. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, I don't understand the mechanic there. I can't pay attention to that while I'm talking. But I'm gonna fucking keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking anyways. But so I joined the party in WoW while we were starting Vanaspati because I figure while they build the party, I'll be able to get through Vanaspati and have plenty of time. I didn't have plenty of time, Eric. As a matter of fact, I did not have plenty of time.
Right here, right here, right here. Oh, shit.
I'm struggling with that mechanic because I'm not really looking at what's going on. But I did not have plenty of time is the moral of this story. I was tanking Vanaspati's second boss when they started pulling bosses in World of Warcraft. And so I ended up on one monitor healing in World of Warcraft in a raid, and the other monitor tanking in Vanaspati in a dungeon. And I couldn't just not heal in World of Warcraft because they would have kicked me out. And so I literally had to go back and forth, healing in one dungeon and tanking in the other simultaneously. And what made it even worse, Eric, was the fact that our healer kept dying. And so I'm doing this with a shitty healer who can't stay alive and died repeatedly. And so I ended up having to do that thing where I'm the tank and the healer in Final Fantasy because the healer couldn't stay alive. And so I'm tanking and healing a dungeon in 14 while simultaneously healing a raid in World of Warcraft.
Dual boxing at its finest.
And I somehow did it. We killed 2 bosses in World of Warcraft while killing the last 2 bosses of Vanaspati. I somehow pulled that shit off. With a healer that couldn't stay alive in Final Fantasy.
That sounds accurate.
It was obnoxious. I was struggling. That's the end of story time.
Oh, they're waiting for... Good shit, good shit.
I can't believe it fucking worked though, dude. I was baffled that we actually succeeded on both fronts. Okay. Let's see here. I'd really like a helmet. Okay, I'd really like a pair of boots. There we go. Mr. Dalmo, I like your name. You can have a commendation. If I had kept reading, I might have given it to Megaman.
Megaman got mine.
If I had kept reading, I might have given it to Megaman. True, might have. Okay, all right. 30, 40 more minutes of talking. Let's go.
Ready for bed by then.
Seriously, dude. All right. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. All right. Let's get through this. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Smirk. Moreover, this being, Aether, as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemethios, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence put the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandamonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Yeah! Let's bully him! Yes! I love how I'm teaching my own La Habrea how to have courage and compassion and shit. Just for this all to go out the fucking window.
Good job, Adam. You set us up for failure.
I fucking love it. My cynicism in real life is rubbing off on our La Habrea in the future. I did this. So long as we do our part and look to our allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Nikolai and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. You're teaching him what not to do. Yeah, I'm basically just showing him the way to be a Chad so that he can end up being a fucking loser. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. God, it's so obnoxious because everything he says pisses me off. Like, every word that leaves his mouth pisses me off because he's not gonna listen to any of this. God damn it. He's gonna tip a fedora at me later and be like, my warrior of light. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see her faced us in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. Rest of pets! Or, no, wait, rest of Pete. I thought that said pets. What's up, dude? First time chatter. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. If one of the mods could do a shout out for Rest of Pete, I'd appreciate that. I'm aware that destroying Pandamonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena.
Oh, there's more zombie? What the fuck?
You're new to the homies. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. This is my first stream in like 2 months, so it's been a hot minute since I've been on here.
Yeah, I'm legit just hearing shit at this point.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandamonium again. Ah, yes. Silent reaction. You've met everyone but me? Yeah, I mean, I took a pretty significant break. I've not been live for 2 months. I stepped away from Twitch just in general. I didn't want to really be around Twitch for a little bit to give myself some time. So, yeah, this is the first stream I've had in over 2 months. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live. And I shall now not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a new body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of our world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Nah, feel free to talk, Pete. I love chatting with you guys. When the chat's active, I feel more engaged with you guys rather than just reading the story. So I always take a few seconds to make sure I'm watching the chat and everything in between the lines. Mostly because it gives my voice a break. I am killing my voice voicing these two because they have a raspy fucking voice.
Kill your voice now.
Getting me hyped to play God of War. Let's go, dude. God of War Ragnarok looks really sick. X Pharaoh, hey, welcome in, dude. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. I appreciate that. First one in a while, Pharaoh. First one in a long time. Think, Erechthonius. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Pete, I hope you enjoyed God of War. It looked really cool. I think it looks really good. You're at work right now, wanted to stop in and support. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work, my man. Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... Oh no! You would call me fool! You, who murdered your wife in service of your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh god, I can hear it again! Ung! That voice inside my head! I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. I was good, but now I'm bad. No, listen not, Erechthonios. Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Smiles and vanishes. Dun dun dun. Oh no! Whatever will we do? I should probably care more that he just got, like, yoinked, but I don't know if I can. I'll be right back. Slayboy, how are you? How are you always just ready? Like you won't be chatting or anything. I'll think you're AFK, and then you'll pop in just to do shoutouts and Narshe marches when I get up to take a piss or get a drink. And it's like without fail. How are you always ready? I had to get a drink though. My fucking throat is starting to catch fire. Not very invested in Final Fantasy. I get that. Yeah, I get that. This is more for me right now because I really enjoy Final Fantasy story. As much as I give it shit for the sake of humor when it drags out like this, I do enjoy it. I'm curious to see where this goes. I like speculating about what's going to happen next. I appreciate it, dude. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erechthonios, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. Magic woven with such skill that even Erechthonios himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Ah, yes. Silent exposition. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Erechthonios. But whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, the warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erechthonios' past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy. And Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. Turn. Silent turn and react. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Yes, there it is. Yes! It's the react that says, I'm gonna punch something. Yes! Just as with Hesperus, Erichthonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Nikolai shall shine. Yeah, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. His dissolute aether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet had time to devise a countermeasure.
I expected a bigger reaction out of the Tartarus thing.
Tartarus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, I saw it and I was like, that's gonna be the last one. You know how like the first wing was called Asphodelis and the second one was called Abyssos? There's no doubt that the last one is gonna be called Tartarus.
Of course.
I'm still leaning on my hope that the Emperor of Hell from Final Fantasy II will be the last boss of this raid series. Like the whole Pandemonium set.
It's set up so it could be. Like, I'd be disappointed if it's not.
Right? Like, it's literally Pandemonium. It's the Final Fantasy II Pandemonium. It's hell. And, like, we need to fight the Emperor of Hell at the end. We have to. Hey, Slayboy, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. I'll be on again soon. I promise. For the Nuzlocke.
Now, do you think it's going to be someone we know currently, or is it going to be a new individual?
The Emperor of Hell makes the most sense. The Emperor of Hell makes the most sense as La Habrea, right? Like
the current La Habrea.
It makes the most sense, but I'm not done with this set yet, so I don't know exactly how this one's gonna end. So I've got to finish this one out so I can devise what I think is gonna happen in the last one. But my current thought is that current version of La Habrea will become the Emperor of Hell at the end of Pandemonium, because I've talked about this before, but there's a lot that ties the Emperor of Hell from 2 and La Habrea together. Because La Habrea comes from Final Fantasy XII. He was one of the Scions of Light, and his opposite was the what the fuck are they called in Ivalice? They're not primals.
Esper?
The Esper Mateus was his opposite in 12. And Mateus is the literal name of the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. And La Habrea is closely tied to Pandemonium, which is where we fought Emperor Mateus in Final Fantasy II. It is set up so perfectly for La Habrea to be the Emperor of Hell. If they don't do it, it's a missed opportunity.
Right?
So, let's finish Abyssos and see what happens here. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed.
Do you not know what we fought?
Yeah, for real. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. React? Confused? We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erichthonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erichthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you must act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? because he won't acknowledge his own. He won't acknowledge his own grief. He is upset that his wife is dead, and he doesn't want fucking Ericthonius to be like as depressed as he is. That's what's going on. It's obvious. I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. Did you mean to protect Ericthonios with your silence? So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child? So you drove your own son over the edge. Bicker like a child, you little bitch. Laha bread. How dare you? No, you are right. The blame for Ericthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Thank God! Fuck yes, dude. Let's go fight. Can we please? God damn it! Back! The remaining keyword is Agdistis. She has served in Pandamonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Abyssos knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground upon which to fight, and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here, I can sense Agdistis' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Abyssos was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. She is transformed beyond recognition. Oh! Alright, so I guess we just kill this one. Fuck it. I don't care.
Oh,
Nikolai doesn't care.
Oh no, besties, kill.
yeah. Like, I have lived my Final Fantasy life as like a weapon to be pointed at the enemy of the story. Just point me at it and it dies.
As all good things should be.
Just point me at the nearest enemy.
I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna do it. Ready up, healer. I'm assuming that's not Eric, so it's probably the random.
You are correct.
I'm gonna drink some water while I can fucking breathe. Okay, tree. I see a tree.
What is tree doing?
Gaspers! Well,
he's just chilling.
He wasn't kidding when he said, like, death would probably be a mercy. The fuck did Hephaestus do to this one? Angry react. That Nikolai looked like he was at least 3 smoke. 3 smoke angry.
This fucking dragon dude with my ears on.
Here we go! Okay.
You're welcome.
And a knockback. Okay.
Ooh. He's gone.
Okay. So spread and then come to middle. Okay, easy enough. Alright, this is get close. Those are much further out.
Hey, remember the near raid? We're doing that again.
This is further out again. I'm picking up on it. Alright, she's pushing that side off. Anyone get yeeted this time?
No yeets.
Why do I feel like I'm supposed to be on one of the other platforms?
Wee! Ouch! Why'd that hurt me so much?
Oh, that's a close one. Oh, I almost said movement time. Let me move up here.
Yeah, go here.
Man, this song fucking rocks, dude.
Everybody gets the screen for playing.
Oh, the forbidden fruit? Yo! I'm here for it. Fuck it, man. Okay, alright, I see what everyone else is doing. So the platforms are dangerous. Whoa, hold on. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Alright. For a second I was like, wait, I thought that was going towards us. More forbidden fruit? These are different though. Oh. Okay. Alright. That makes sense now. I didn't know what was going on at first.
Jump.
Jump in. Go.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
He's not a Caitlyn.
We got Caitlyn to do that, and it was glorious.
I think she actually showed me that clip.
Bullying works.
That looks like it's close up. Ooh!
Did I get pressure? Well, my tail's gone.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh.
They got the fuzzes on my jacket.
Alright, so the boars. Okay. Alright. More forbidden fruit. Let's go. There's only 2. Okay, we gotta be really up close. We gotta be on that center bridge. Woohoo! I just lost my ass. Holy shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we just go in to soak the meteors after the bores go off. That's a close one. Get out. Okay, tracking. I'm tracking. I'm keeping up with this. Oh, that person's fucking dead. I watched that one coming. I was like, nope, they're fucking done. I knew that was coming.
Oh, they already did it. Okay.
Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. Alright. Huh. Okay. We gotta... Okay. Yes!
That was a lot of deaths.
I did it right, I think. I didn't get any Vuln stacks. Oh! I did almost do that wrong, though. Oh, wait, no, I did do that wrong. I got a Vuln stack. Okay. Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, guys. Ah!
Hope you'll win, ball. You'll be fine.
She's almost done. Should I jump?
Yes.
Look, I jumped. Look, Halka, I'm jumping. Trying to set me up for failure, guys.
They're trying, yes.
I'm the mechanic right. Don't lie.
Why did I get pulled? Go night-night, tree lady. Bye. No sad react? Normally when we have to kill something that didn't deserve it, there's normally a sad react.
Probably deserved it.
Oh my god, Lemmy Winks is getting the commendation. That name's hilarious.
Ooh, 2 comms out of
What
that.
the fuck did I roll on last time?
I think you got a ring and then a hat.
I got a ring and a boot. Okay, so I got ring and boot.
2 boots will get you a piece.
There's no boots available here though. That's what sucks. Ay. Okay, all right. Nope. Okay. Okay, I got gloves. Easy peasy, dude. The moment Abyssos was slain, the flow of ether in Pandamonium focused keenly on this location. creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Agdistus! If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. Hey, you're welcome for killing you or whatever. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotion that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating the path through the madness. Yes, that is my female voice. And thus I am able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Well, what commands did he give you?
Oh yeah.
Seems kind of like on the nose. Okay. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report. That was you. Nodders. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Smile, nodders. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There's something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Silent
well,
react.
They repeated it about 6 times, so...
Forgive me what I am about to do, Master Lahabrea, but the story must be told. It's the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erythonials. What's he gonna do? What the fuck is Lahabrea gonna do? Like, come on. You're dying anyways. There's literally nothing more he can do to you. Just tell the story. Fuck it. Who cares? No longer can you hide your heart away. You've got to let it be free. Is that Hephaestus' evil twin, King Piccolo? No, it's young Lahabrea. Okay, younger Lahabrea. Okay. Master Lahabrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erythonius? Nodders. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe.
Yep.
Erythonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
One thing you learn about boys, don't fuck with mama.
Don't fuck with mama.
Don't fuck with mama.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? Yes. Nodders. If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him that what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star for his far from his parents' shadows. Look, react. Look back. Fuck, dude. How long ago was that? You've put on like 3,000 years, dude. You look old as fuck. Erechthonios loved his more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every word or solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erechthonios, I hope. Thank you, Agdistis. Smile, React. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Fade away! I'm dead! Bye! Fuck. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. No. No, just fucking kill him. Let's go. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Nodders. Alright. I guess this was something. Still full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. You've known me for like 30 minutes. What? Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. There's no one else on this planet I'd rather have kill my friend. Fuck! Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. Not say with certainty that Erechthonios could handle the weight of such a betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemithio. Hemithioi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we've returned Erechthonios to safety, in accordance with Agdistis' last wish. Very well. Let us go down. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandamonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We could assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Fist bump react. Gotta say it with gusto. I say every line of my voice acting with gusto. I'm always full of gusto. Mucho gusto. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Nikolai's phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked. And the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, so he must be extinguished. Fair play. I'm down with it, Nodders. Nodders, let's kill him. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Alright, that's kind of a red flag. Someone dies. Red flag! And I know you're okay. So I'm gonna say Daddy La Habrea is probably not gonna be in the best spot. 8th circle now accessible! Yes! Yes! Kill time. You guys ready?
Yep.
Halka? Halka or burger? Halka ready. Okay. Join time. Let's do it. It's P8. My plan for the rest of the stream after P8 is to get my relic weapon. So I'm going to start the Hildebrand quests.
Oh, that is brighter than I thought.
I know that guy. There's an eyeball watching us in the background.
Heart and soul, and with your death, none will be left to stop me.
I was not far off with that voice. I was not far off at all. So Hephaestus, we're fighting the evil half of La Habrea kind of early, aren't we? All right, let's do it. I don't know if you guys can see it. There is an eyeball watching us in the background. It has me very intrigued as to what the fuck that is. That's got to be mommy. That's my guess. That is mommy Athena.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight.
Okay. Predicted that right.
Then seep sorrow into your heart.
Okay.
I tire of this farce.
Okay, that was just the same thing again. Okay. Tank Buster.
No damage.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay. His right arm transformed. That feels important. Okay. Look away from those. Okay.
Oh shit! I wasn't even petrified. Why are you looking at me, dick?
So this song's kind of a banger. It feels like a fucking remix of like Realm Reborn's fight music against him. Like when we fought La Brea in fucking Realm Reborn, that music sounded like that. And this one sounds like the Academia Igniter, where La Brea worked. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, they rotated, okay.
Oh.
This is the get out of center one.
A fitting death.
Okay. I feel like I've got this one down already. This doesn't seem too bad.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
What the fuck? My dude is a goddamn Catopopos. Okay, that's a knockback. Okay. Wait, fuck. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. There we go. Easy. Okay. Feels like we're just fighting a fucking, like just a chimera that's just transforming into every fucking monster he can. It's really cool.
I saw this guy and I thought Zerban.
Okay. I don't... Okay. So they draw a circle around the squares that are going to get blown up.
Yep.
Okay, makes sense.
Don't ooh.
Out of my sight.
All right. I mean, this music is kind of slapping, though.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Interesting. Okay. Bunch of clones on the outside. I dodged both petrifications somehow, even though I wasn't paying attention. Can't reach that other one. Okay.
Perish in flame's embrace.
If this ends the way I think it will, I have a adjustment to my theory. So let's wait and see. Let's wait and see what happens, and then I'll let you know where I think it's going.
Flame my servants rise.
Oh, there's a few dead people. They didn't do those mechanics right. They did not do those mechanics right, poor folks.
shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay. Oh, he's big boy again. He's a big boy again.
He's jumping around. Not jump around.
Okay. There's gonna be another jump on the end of this.
Oh, shit.
Easy enough, honestly. Like I like the fight. It's very interactive. It's fun. I like this.
Murder it. Murder it. Murder it.
You're dead.
Okay.
Woo! Pandamonium Abyssos is cleared, finally. I've been holding off on doing this for fucking months. I feel like this came out like right before I fucking stopped streaming.
Yeah.
Because I did the 6.2 story on stream. And I meant to come back and do Pandemonium the next weekend. I think that's when I stopped streaming. Oh, there's a wind-up Eric. Nice. Now let's try and roll for the boots. I'm not going to win that pet. I rolled a fucking 68.
2 comms. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting that pet with a 68. There's no shot.
Shit, I got the pet already.
Yo, I got the pet! Oh, I'm the only one who rolled on it. That's why. Yeah, I'm literally the only person who rolled on Eric. Okay. I got the boots too, so that's good.
Have you seen the Abyssos armor?
Yes, I have seen what the Abyssos armor looks like. It's actually really cool. The problem I have with it is that everyone's fucking wearing it right now. Like, everyone's fucking wearing this armor because it's so good. Like, it's got all the fire effects on it and shit. It's very good. All right. Before I continue the story, I really need to piss. So I'm gonna piss and then I'll be gone for 30 seconds, 60 seconds. It'll be fast. And then we'll continue on. So give me just a
You glamming up.
Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Those words just left his fucking mouth. He has spent Ericsonios' whole life doing just that. Are we serious? Am I supposed to like you now or something? Is that what is that how this is supposed to go? No. No, you don't earn that. My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father. Yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted a son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Ericsonios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. I just noticed all the little La Habrea masks on the platform. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guard this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother? Then she... No. Then how do I... Gaspers! There we go. I've seen you here, Mama Demon. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much, and I totally understand not watching for the spoilers. I totally get that. I appreciate you still hanging out though. I've seen that little Yostola walking around the bottom. Dude, I was sharing that story on stream earlier about the fucking Final Fantasy run in tandem with the WoW run. Bruh, I would have been a lot calmer if I didn't really need that guy to step up. I really needed that guy to step up because I was being pulled very thin. Three man hit 60%. True shit. That was wild, dude. I don't want to do that again. All right, spoilers are going to be kicking back in. Thank you for staying in, though, Mama Demon. I know we did 3-man every boss. It was bad. It was bad. All right. Oof. Crying internally. Seriously though, dude. Seriously though. I was so tired of that shit. But yeah. Yeah, that was a rough run. All right. Spoilers are activated. Spoilers are activated. I hear you, and I owe you an Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. Gaspers? Surprised react. Angry. How? His mind was mine! I can't explain. Nikolai's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. You're gonna seal him by yourself! Seal him by yourself with no help! Do it! When did you master these bonds? Well. Ericthonios hasn't told you this, but he's been practicing with bondage play for a long time. Okay, alright. Oh, we've endured much worse. You worthless! You arg! Arg! We did it! That was a constellation crystal. But it wasn't La Habrea's. Because La Habrea's is blue. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Which one is that? I'm gonna have to look at that. You did well, son. That eyeball is still there. We are still being watched. I'm convinced that is Athena. All right. Oh fuck! I just skipped the whole line. Whatever. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. All right, let's wrap this up. I feel no trace of Abyssos' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I can no longer sense Abyssos, and the force assailing Pandamonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Nodders. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Ericthonios felt that the seal of Abyssos away was a proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Brea, was that how you dealt with Abyssos in the past? Indeed. He was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. Of Abyssos' creation and Athena's end. Look, react? I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. No, you're not. Shut up, child. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Brea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. Well, she flew too close to the sun and got her wings burned off. Fuck it. As leader of the Words of La Brea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers throughout the ages. It was during this musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other. The result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. Not platonic. And then we conceived of a child. And you are that child. Yes. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believed she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandamonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandamonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandamonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see it with your own eyes. Oh, flashback time? Let's go, flashback time. Is that me? Nodders. You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Abyssos, the researchers of Pandamonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known that you could not conceal this from myself and Agystos forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erichthonios, else I have no choice but to strike you down. Do it! Kill her! Kill her dead! I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. And once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course. Of that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? Yeah, I'm super curious. Tell me about how you wanted to become God. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea. We shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible. You bonded your souls? I don't want to admit it, but she was hot. That the boundaries between us would cease to be, she offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? No. I'll spoil the answer for you. I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. They're doing the thing! They're doing the thing from the one dungeon! This was at the end of Heaven's Ward. I saw this. I know this ending. They did the thing! Can you feel it? Oh, what do you feel? What are you feeling? My heart. All that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another. For the saw! Yeah. And that's how babies are made. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh well. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. It was my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Kill her! Kill her dead! The day I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. He broke his mask in half. That's from the picture. The one picture of, like, the promotional art. I remember that. Ooh. Spooky ghost. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Egorium and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Well, I'm still standing by it. Current La Habrea here will be replaced. Holy shit! Zaction with a raid of 6 people! What up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick, my dude. Thank you so much.
Victory! Victory! Scream!
I will send you
the clip.
Jesus. I will send you to Jesus.
The clip's kind of laggy. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
That clip was.
Alright, well, if you're trying to say something, we ain't gonna do it for about 5 minutes.
Victory!
Everything right now.
Holy shit.
I will send you.
Your chat was going to war with you in that clip. Holy hell. And it looked like it was mostly Whitney and Josh. Hello, hi Whitney. Hi Zach, how you doing? Yep, this is the first stream in a couple of months, Whitney. I've been gone for a while. For anyone that plays Final Fantasy XIV, there are like major spoilers going on right now, so maybe mute it or come back some other time because there are major Final Fantasy XIV spoilers right now if you're not up to date. Causing chaos, yeah. Hey, that's what we do, man. That's what we do. We always ride it out and die with the chaos.
What are you talking about? We killed his ass yesterday.
Oh yeah, shit, you right. Fuck, man, I forgot. Literally killed chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. I am chaos. Holy shit. All right. I'm gonna continue the story here. Let's wrap this up. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Abyssos doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. Oh, you had ads? I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna turn the ads off, to be honest. Like, I'd really like to not have ads. But I remember hearing that, like, I've not been on Twitch in a while, right? And I remember hearing that, like, ads might not, like...
Yeah, lick my ass, bitch.
Sparky, thank you for the check-in. I remember hearing that, like, ads might not be, like, optional soon. And so, I don't know what's gonna happen with those.
Alright, Adam, I'm heading off, bro. Have fun.
Alright, man. Have a good one. I'm probably gonna continue going and just fucking get into the Hildebrand stuff to get my relic weapon here soon.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
I've done, like, the first quest of Hildebrand from Endwalker, but I need to do, like, this newest one that came out with 6.2 and get my relic itself.
Right. Or at least the base weapons are much easier to get. It uses the lesser tombstone, 1,500 of them to be exact. So if you have those in store,
hopefully
you get your platinum set.
Hopefully. We'll see what happens.
Dig it. All right, man. Good luck. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you later, dude.
Peace, peace.
Yeah, Bigums. I'd really like to not be a bitch too, but you know how we are. Hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. All right. Continuing the story now. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We had shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Probably. I don't fucking know, dude. Nodders. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm getting hungry, man. After the fucking Pandamonium cutscenes are done, I'm probably gonna take like a 5-minute break just to use the bathroom and like get a food to eat. Hey, 9ball, what up, Bigums? What up? I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? Yeah, I'm hungry, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking stop and get some food here soon. But I'm gonna try and just make it like a quick break. Can eat your ass? Well, thank you. That's so considerate, Bigums. Thank you. The La Habrea, I know, had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. How sweet, a little father-son moment between two assholes. All right. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Sick. Let's get out of here. Tired of being watched by that thing over there. Right there. You can see it very clearly. There is something watching us this whole time. Here's what I'm thinking. All right. here is my thoughts. While I would have preferred to have killed La Habrea as the last boss of the whole set, and him being the Emperor of Hell, that would make a lot of sense to me. But given the new evidence in Abyssos, the more likely outcome is that this is Athena. And Athena will take the place of La Habrea as the Empress of Hell. And so that is what I am thinking will be the resolution to this story. We'll be killing the Empress of Hell, Athena. She will have transcended her mortality and become the devil. And so that's what I'm thinking is going to happen at the end of all this. But I still believe that Erichthonios will become the La Habrea that we know in the present. Whitney, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. Much love, Whitney. It's good to see you. This is a heavy spoiler stream, Big Guns. Like, there's no way around it. I'm on like the latest content.
What?
It's that Dylan. What the fuck? I owe you an apology, Nikolai. It was due to my own inexperience that Abyssos was so easily able to take hold of my mind. Do what you gotta do, Whitney. I appreciate you just being here, honestly. I also owe you my thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandamonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. It was a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azam upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. He saw it all, dude. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandamonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to the bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. Oh, yes, me too. There is another? Yes, let me explain to you in silent exposition. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. That also means that someone besides the present company and Azam was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandamonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Now it was you from the future! That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure, and we shall show our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind.
Hey,
leave the loose
why
ends to
are you
us.
there?
Leave the loose ends to us. Camo Cowgirl, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are well. This talk of journeys smacks of Asm. As well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. I've been good, Camo Cowgirl. I don't think I have any mods right now, so I'm going to do a shout out for you.
Get it?
Throwing grenades!
I flanked them. That's the thing.
Enemy care package inbound.
I don't think any of my mods are active
Did
right
you
now. I
get
think
the
they're all
lighthouse
AFK.
Yes, I did. I literally flag canceled them. Good job. Didn't even aim down the sight when I did that too.
We've got a UAV on station.
I think a while
One
ago.
right here.
UAV entering the AO.
Oh, give me that weapon.
I've been just taking care of myself lately, you know.
I don't know what weapon.
I really needed the time off though. It was necessary. Like I was burning out hard. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I was burning out super fucking hard on Twitch. Like I was working a full-time job, streaming like 30 hours a week, it felt like 20-30 hours a week, and then trying to like spend the rest of my like waking hours supporting other streamers. And I was like over supporting, I feel like, because I would go out and support as many as I could every day, and it left like no time for me to like live my own life, you know what I mean? And it was all in this artificial pursuit of like, well, if I watch 20 streamers, maybe 10 of them will come back and watch me, you know? And it built up this really artificial sense of like community, even though like many people that I was wasting time watching were never coming back and checking out my channel. And so I burned myself out really hard trying to grow. And then I had like one bad day on Twitch where like some friends got into it with some viewers, and my wife got into it, and then like I was getting like attacked on all sides from like my wife who wanted my channel one way, my viewers who wanted my channel one way, my close friends who wanted my channel one way, and I started getting attacked on all sides one day, and I was just so fucking sick of it. And so that's why I decided like, no, this is a good stopping point. I was so burnt the fuck out. Like every goddamn day I was on Twitch either streaming or watching, and it just fucking burned the candle at both ends. And then that was just way too much. Like getting fucking like bitched at for like how I run the channel and who should be banned and who shouldn't be banned. Like I was just like fucking nope. I need time off. Like I'm done. Because it really took the fun out of it. You know what I mean? And so I was like, nah, I need some time for myself. And it was a good timing, honestly, because work was very busy this last few months. And so it gave me time to just focus on my work and try and come back to it later, you know? And moving forward, while I still want to support the people who take the time to support me, I really want to focus a lot on my own content creation, because we did that visual novel maker thing like months ago when I did my 24-hour stream, and I've not had the time yet to like just upload it to Steam to figure out how to do that. And so like I just wasn't taking enough time for my own content creation either. And so it was a hectic mess of mistakes that I was making and trying to like artificially grow. It was very, very interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. Whitney, the OnlyFans stream, getting deleted and banned was just like, it was like one more thing that I really wanted to do. They got fucking wrecked, and I was just like, all right, fine. Like the 24-hour stream was like my last big thing that I really fucking enjoyed on Twitch. But yeah. No, it was a fun journey getting to that point though. I was streaming like fucking almost nonstop for like 9 months, it felt like. And so that much time just fucking every day on Twitch watching or streaming was fucking burnout to the maximum. So it is what it is, and that's why, like, coming back to Twitch now, even though I'm not going to be on like a regular schedule yet, like right now I need to just stream when I can. But even though I'm not going to be on a regular schedule, I want to get back to a regular schedule, and it's going to be a balancing act of what I can and cannot handle. Like, so it's gonna be interesting. It was an interesting journey to get to that point. It really was. Yeah, no, I needed that time, honestly. Like, I really did. I'm in a much better like headspace now than I was 2 months ago. I'm not in like, I've got like some fresh excitement about being on Twitch again. Like, there's things I want to do. That's why I mentioned like I want to focus on my content creation, is because I've let my fucking YouTube channel just fucking wither and die. So there's things I want to do, and there's goals I want for my Twitch channel, which I can focus on a little bit more, and I'm a little bit more excited about. So more to come, hopefully. I'm gonna wrap up this quest real quick, and then I'm probably gonna take 5 to just get something to eat because I'm hungry. I am fucking hungry. So I'm gonna wrap up this quest. I'm gonna take 5 and just get some food, and then I'll be back at it for a little bit longer, because there's some stuff I wanted to get done during today's stream. So I'm probably gonna go a little bit past my normal stopping time, well, at least what would have been my normal stopping time. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. The group? Yeah. I would like to promote myself there, but it feels weird joining any Discords or Facebook groups again. It feels weird joining any Discords or Facebook groups again, because there was like this sense of like, I was in probably like 3 different social networks trying to grow my stream. And so I got into a space where like, I felt some obligation to support every single person that I could on like 3 different social networks. And it put me in like a weird headspace of like obligated time. And that just isn't doable for me, because I live in a different time zone. I work full time. It's like, it's very difficult to obligate myself to supporting others. While I do still like going out and supporting people who like regularly show up for me, it's something that I needed to take some time off of Twitch for, because like it was like in a really bad headspace. I think that's it. I don't think they have any more quests for me. Yeah, I appreciate that, Whitney. Like I say, it's just kind of like, that's just kind of where my headspace was at the time. And that's part of what led to like my burnout with Twitch and just wanting to be away from Twitch for a little while. I was in like 3 different groups. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, like I've got like 3 different groups where I've got to show up and show out for everyone I can. And hopefully like even half of them will ever show up and show out for me. And it was just like, it was like a really toxic like mentality that I had of like trying to just like force growth. You know what I mean? And it really put me in a bad mental space. And so I'd like to come back to some of those groups, but I've got to like have better boundaries on myself for like, okay, like I'm not watching anyone today. Like I'm fucking relaxing today. I'm not doing the support thing today. Because yeah, it got out of hand where I felt like I was doing that every waking hour. All right. Oh. Anyway, that's the story of what the fuck happened over this last 2 months and why I disappeared randomly one day. It was a hectic time, dude. It was a really hectic time. I've got mail. There we go. So, bro, there's this running gag I have with this person, Bigums, if they're still in the chat. There's this running fucking gag where I just send random shit, and now they're starting to send random shit back to me. And so, it's like this fucking long-standing gag now. I just sent an item called Oddly Specific Aloe. And it's just like every time I get a letter from them, I send another letter with one random fucking item. Like I sent, what have I sent to Bigums? I sent a bucket of muddy water. I sent a cucumber. I sent a cup of table salt. I sent an ugly duckling. I sent the roof of a mansion. I have been sending like the most random shit in these letters. Rabbit Kiss, hi there. Good morning. See, you're awake now. I'm gonna take a quick intermission, everyone, because I need to eat. I'm really hungry. My stomach's rumbling. But I want to keep going because there's a lot of shit I still want to get done today while I'm streaming. So I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna take like a 5-minute intermission. So I'm gonna put up a boss just so we can have something interesting on the screen. Let me do this real quick. Is that the right command? Okay, it is. It is the right command. I'm gonna join as a warrior just so that we at least have some bots playing. If you guys want to join for the intermission fight, you can, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna let this boss finish before I turn back on the camera. So I just want to see if he dies. I'm curious to see if they can pull it off. It's always interesting to just watch and see if they can pull the W off. I mean, I don't think they will. It's getting kind of bad. I'm gonna hit him with a mortal strike. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. I think this is probably over. Ah. If you get one more hit off. No! All right. All right, fine. Fine, fine. 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 All right. So actually, I was thinking about this while I was gone. I am actually going to stop the stream. I haven't eaten yet. I just stopped in and used the restroom. And I'm going to stop the stream because it's already like almost 12 o'clock in the morning here. And my throat's already fucking fried, to be honest. And so I think I'm probably trying to front load the stream really hard because I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. But I'm going to try and come back tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream again tomorrow to do the other half of the content I wanted to do. But I think I'm trying to front load it because I'm worried I won't come back tomorrow. So I'm going to try and motivate myself to stream again tomorrow by leaving the other half of what I want to do for tomorrow. So I'm going to actually end the stream here. Let's do this. Yeah, plus Whitney, like I said, my throat hurts, dude. I've been voice acting for 4 hours. I am toasted right now. I am fucking toasted. Let's send a raid out. Looking at who's on right now, I have an idea of who we can send a raid out to. So we'll send a raid out, and I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. If you're available to come hang out, that's more than welcome. But I'm not gonna set myself up for any kind of disappointments, right? So I don't want to focus too much on how many viewers I have or how many people are coming to hang out or anything. I just want to stream to have fun now, you know? And so hopefully on my returning stream today, everyone had a good time watching me voice act and struggle with the newest raid in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, it was fun being back, and it was fun hanging out with you guys. We will hopefully see you tomorrow. And that'll be it for today's, because I want to eat, but I don't want to rush to eat. And also my throat hurts. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. With that said, let's send a raid out and say hello to someone.